Ba 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 da 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 da. What? Oh, that's kind of strange how my neck like turned right. All right. I'm getting the game ready, booting it up right now, and it's freshly installed, so hopefully there's no problems. Everything looks like it's functioning pretty well, so that's good to know. Hopefully I don't have to fiddle with anything, because this game's like mostly like 2D, like 3D, like far away. I'm gonna have to mess with this audio though. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a master volume. To help out. Why is it? I guess we'll just get into it, because I'm getting distracted by the game being booted up already. Okay. Underline Academy? Why is it not the correct size? Let me see something. There's something about setting up a bounding box. We're gonna do this live. You can see what I'm up to. Alright, so there was supposed to be something about a bounding box, but I don't see that anymore. Output. Scale to window. If I do that, it's just gonna full screen. Scale to that, that's again also not right. Property. Title. Transparency, crossfire, third party, no. Filters. I don't think filters are gonna do anything I want. Can I put a noise gate on it? I guess because of the audio. Oh. I want it to fit a bounding box. I wanted to always fit this. Ah, yep, probably the main issue. I'm gonna do that and it's gonna undo everything I just did. Alright, so then we're going to undo. Now it's back to where it was. And now it's the correct size. Look at that. Like magic. I mean, I don't imagine this game's gonna be very intense. I mean, I've been wrong before. It's always possible. My brain is not reading this shit correctly. It's driving me nuts. Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing this. Yeah, I think my eyes are getting worse. With my glasses on, that B just looks like a single square. Down where it says back. Like I thought my controller wasn't working. It was like a square for some reason. It still looks weird there, but I can tell it's a B on the cancel on the controls. When I look at it at the bottom right, but it screws with me. And I haven't been to the. It's true though. I haven't been to the eye doctor in a long time. Sports Academy. Or easy mode. Last Defense Academy is what we're going to be doing for sure. Oh no, everything's on fire already.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Why are you all echoey, sir?
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep, same old.
How peaceful.
This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Nothing would ever set things on fire. Gumi, you gotta wake up. Come on.
Coming.
And this resolution on these videos is really low.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Hello,
You're
wife.
warning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Kissy, kissy, kiss.
These eggs are delicious.
But your eggs are delicious. That guy's too far.
Way.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime
What a
you
happy
want,
couple.
morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
Also,
To
mom,
tell you
why
the
do your
truth,
eyes look like
I
they're
always
like
wanted a daughter.
mind control eyes? I mean, I guess
That
mine
must
do
be such a
too.
disappointment to you.
Thank you, man. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Strange red evil energy coming out of my eyeballs.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Nothing bad will happen to me.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Why do your thoughts have such echo?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh?
Oh no, she's freaking out!
This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens.
Panic attacks are
They
rough.
always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
I don't know how pulling them really like helps, to be honest.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts.
But it has something to do
Why
with
they
fire.
started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really?
Say the word, Bart.
Again?
please, for me.
It gets me all hot and bothered.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kodaka, no matter what.
Oh yeah, that's the spot.
You're squeezing me really tight.
I love it when you talk to me like that. It makes me feel so safe.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See?
We did it. We're back.
Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Bark, bark. He's fine.
Tacky, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Bark,
What
bark.
are you doing here, little guy?
Dog.
You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Why do you care?
Don't Don't run off on your own!
What's the point in chasing the dog?
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha!
Off she goes. What's wrong with the dark alley?
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Good gameplay. Oh, it's not so much dash as fast forward. Ara, where'd you go? What do? Options.
Karuha?
Dog.
It's you. What in the...
Bark, bark, bark.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
You look weird, man.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first.
Oh, yes, reasonable.
What? Another alarm.
I'll get right on that.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 9.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
What you talking to me about shilly-shallying?
Why, the end of the peaceful everyday life you have been living, of course. Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
You're very trustworthy.
Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
I can't believe he's panicking. It's such a trustworthy person just breathing into his ear and whispering softly about death.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Out the ceiling.
What was that? Oh, what is it now?
out of here!
Looks safe. Come on, touch the hand creature. You go give it hugs. It just wants hugs.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
There's more people on the streets now.
Happening?
I mean, they're dead, but they're there.
Oh, damn it!
Come give us a hug.
What happened? Kodaka! I have to protect her. Have to protect Kodaka. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Oh, it's the trustworthy one. Of course you do. Be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. Just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, where you are now. Don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel, it's just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways, till she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one, while you sit there helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Oh, don't like it? Well, there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. How? Yeah, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? This dagger is imbued with a very special power, far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself? There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally. Don't you talk to me about shilly-shallying. Don't get me even started on filly-fally. Come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? We're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. Up to me? Decide your destiny. Do it. Oh, okay. What? Me? Fight them? Well, we'll do it. I mean, what could go wrong if I stab myself? Damn it, it's better.
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. Acting more out of desperation than anything. Took the dagger, moved it from the sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it, I was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain. Thrust the blade into my chest. Close off. Wait till I saw it all. Juicy.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never
Hetero
mind what
anima.
it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Alright. Trying to protect.
Here we go.
That skill will open. Try selecting side slash. Red spaces you can move, red spaces areas you can attack. Kill spaces, back range. Cursor on the exclamation mark, 5 attack. Get them all. Use the skill, you'll consume AP. Yep. Or restored every turn, you can gain by getting skill down. Characters that have taken an action will be inflicted with fatigue, and then from moving more than a single space.
I've got this.
Or reel it up. Ow. Get the small babies.
My turn.
Play the babies. And
That's it.
any remaining AP will be carried over. They want me to just end prematurely.
Ready when you are.
Stand in the way. Voltage accumulates. 100 more, you can use special. Specials allow you to strike without expending AP. Instead, your character will be inflicted with stun for them taking any action.
My turn.
If I just slash them all?
Gotcha.
I did it.
Ooh, I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Kodaka, are you okay?
She's fine. Nothing bad could happen to her.
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right,
Scary.
whoever you are. I want answers.
The scary
Just what is
little
going on
orb
here?
ghost.
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo!
You really got all those fireworks set up.
Yeah! See you on the other side!
Bye, Tara. See ya never. Yes. Quite. Indeed.
Where am I?
Aim with my head resting hard on the wooden desk. It still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? I didn't even get here. Remember a thing?
What happened to me?
There are people here.
Huh?
Whoa, what gives?
Ah!
Where am I? Where are you guys? How did I get here? I've never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they're all thrown around, nobody else seemed to know either. Just what is this place anyway? A messed up classroom. Yeah, is this school? Oh, it doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. Oh, can't anyone tell me what's going on here? I just stood there in silence. None of us had any idea how this happened. Oh, you guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. You know what? A dream idea, Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. That's creepy. My name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared, nothing, just so you guys know. The fuck, man? Oh, but damn it! Let's screw it around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we being kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't want to shut us all up inside a school. This day's just been one big mess. do remember something. Huh? This thing I remember, I was fighting some weird monsters. It's a bright light. I was here. Oh! Yeah, I saw swing, swing, swing. Monsters all the and I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had a fight with those things too? Sounds of it. We all did. Then what really happened? It just drifted off into some mature fantasy. Well, it's got the same experience. Let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Eh? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming and devious little creature, the one behind it. The thing shut us up in here. I don't get it. What do you want us to do anyway? Oh, it's obvious. Group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. Shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing me! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone. No matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! I'm gonna jinx it! When it happened. Well, that's a school bell. Time to get to know your teammates. Yes, they want us to get to know. So not the time for that. Someone help me break this door. We gotta get out. Just try it. They probably got bombs in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, this sounds like something might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you are. What the hell are you calling incompetent? I'm gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, kids, or old people. Kind of a rule with me. It's ironclad. Answered your own question without any prompting from me. I'm more insecure than I thought. Wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Perhaps we should just do as it says, at least until we know more. It hurts to just exchange names and basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapping tends to end badly for the victims. Oh, I guess we're doing introductions now. First day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone and see how it goes. Risking exclamation point, we'll progress. You can also double check places. Investigate by pressing X. I should talk to first. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. Pretty impressive. What does this number mean? Let's talk to Joker Lady first.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
See. You're the same one.
Hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
I got scrolling. Don't think I'm gonna see eye to eye with her. She seems cool.
Hi. My name's Sebastian. Nice to meet you. Do you
This
have
normal-ass person.
any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Once you mention it, I hope everyone's okay. Did Karo get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? Beat all the monsters I could, so they could be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Little gear on your like
But you fought those monsters
shirt
just
makes
like
it
the
look
rest
like
of
there's
us.
like a square cut
That
out
takes
of
real
it.
courage.
They look too much like a nipple or something.
Was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Don't worry about this girl. You barf.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
A little more
Are you
Brooklyn than I
okay?
had, but I was close.
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
Well, this is
What did
why.
I do to deserve
This right here is
this?
why.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Yes. True,
Ugh,
As you
must
call
have
it.
the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look,
Well,
let's
you're an
just take
asshole in
one
this
step
one.
at a time, all right?
So
How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
what a good person. Everyone loves this type of guy. Oh, something like this is exhausting. Oh, I had to found out. All right, let's talk to this freak.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since
Shut the
anybody
fuck up.
bothered to
Just
call me by
tell
it.
me.
Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
I'll let you start with forgetting your own name.
I'm
Not much of
sorry.
an introduction.
My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Just shut up.
Huh? Why would it do that?
Yeah, why?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Shut up.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Definitely a name.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
I think this is the
That
kid they
was
said
actually
is
a
like
pretty generous
based off
description. But
insults
don't
Kamiya
worry,
threw on Twitter.
I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I
Which is
don't
funny.
get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Oh my god. I don't really. Oh, I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met someone with such low self-esteem before. This guy's houseplants look assertive. I'll try something. Second. Need to change something. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's true. This thing doesn't actually update that, does it? Yeah, it doesn't update properly. Oh wait, no. Because I used, what was it? Fox? Oh, but no, this ads has a huge delay. This isn't worth it. This was a waste of time. I'm back. Alright, start with these nerds.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I don't know, you tell me.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
Their
My name
bangs
is
are the
Ina
same.
Tsukumo.
Their hair color is completely different.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Echo.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed.
What's her fighting style?
Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going
Why
too
do both
far
of you
again,
get to come?
brother dearest.
I had to leave my
You and your sister
waifu
sure are close,
behind.
huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really
I'm mostly just ignoring him like by
This
default.
is so embarrassing.
I was just
Oh.
literally ignoring it.
Even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Jesus.
Every single day.
And we thought
I thank my lucky
fucking
stars that I
Darmy
was
fucking
born your
ruled like
brother,
crazy.
Sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get it. Be a twin thing. Nah, it's just the same thing. Full drilling. Yeah, it's not stopped. Talk to the cool
Hello
guy.
there.
Or normal
My name
man.
is Eito Aotsuki.
You seem relatively, like, not insane.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
A lot of
slow
questions.
down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations.
Uh-huh.
I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Well, he seems pretty easygoing. We're pegging him for the socially awkward type. I guess being isolated will do that. I was in the hospital though. I don't see any scars or anything. You okay?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Alright. And
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
this top dog over here. Good talk. Seems scary, but a lot calmer. Just get some information out of him.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Surely not.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Well, that's it. Oh.
Sup?
Sorry, man, I missed you. Didn't realize I had to scroll.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Oh, you have anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
He's into it.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
See, I thought it was pretty traumatic. I don't know. Power trip's the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
So he's actually a nice guy?
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off.
A punch.
Here comes the rage!
Hey, what did you...
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
If he's misunderstood or just an asshole. Alright, I think I've spoken to everyone. What now? Really have to get home soon. Usually walk my dog this time of day, and he's antsy when I'm not there. It's not gonna be that simple. Don't have anything useful. Keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions. Someone's probably out there somewhere watching, right? It's not to bed again. Next up, the blackboard changed too. Meet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits. Glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Mm-hmm. This is good. This is very good. Okay, well, commanding officer, you?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Defend this. Something happened to the mouth? Did that break? And why did it turn off? Strange. Okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 dee da 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 dee da. I guess it's behaving now. Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This is the place. This is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Yeah, just kidding. It's gonna be worse than that. Yeah. You seriously expect us to live here? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? I check this transcript equipped. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Nothing is bullshit. You just lock us up in here and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. An order. An order? Order my ass. Think you got any right to tell me what to do? I beat the crap out of you. I'm busting that door down and getting the hell out of here. Charged like a wild beast. Before I can make contact. No! Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I implanted in you? What? Those words stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? A bomb's in us? You gotta be shitting me. That's true. Took the liberty of installing them all when you arrived here. You're not cold at the time, of course. You serious? Why would you do that to us? And threaten us to join the killing game, right? Yahoo! Well, if these explosives are inside of her, it must mean you've performed some kind of surgery. You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, he'll get blown up. Give it up already. You destroyed me one thing. Might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? It's not just a matter of you letting us go back. I said we physically can't. Yeah, sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? Oh, funny, man. I mean, come on, man. Is it even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, you barely receive any information about the outside world in here. You've been placed under uncharted territory. Both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process them. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Turned to face the window. His eyes flashed red.
No.
Door open. There. Open the window. Take a good look. Wow, they're operating remotely? So cool. I cried at the window, hoping to see what might help us make sense. Instead, we only saw it divorced us from reality even further.
Huh?
Huh.
There's no ceiling.
Do it. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
There's the doomed ceiling I spent my life looking at. Unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. First time ever. Getting to look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
Oh? Oh. As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what's going on beneath it. It's on fire, yo. Just a short distance away was a towering ball of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
Inside the window is aggressively alien. Single expanse of endless sky. Impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. Like we'd been transported to another dimension. Maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? We die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? That's going to be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Oh. It may well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in Tokyo Residential Complex. This is the outside world? Can't be happening, can it? Hi, fire? No way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Dying flames? Not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
What happens if I touch them? Impossible. They could go out eventually, right? You're only saying that because you're following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Marco, than I've dreamed of in Tokyo Residential Complex. Now you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I don't really get all that philosophical junk. There's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made me feel that much more real. I don't understand. Why'd you do this? Why'd you bring us here? Barf. They kill each other, obviously. The rules. Trial for murder? It's more of a battle royale kind of deal. Kill each other? No. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? No? Of course not. I got bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. What I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. Massacre. Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Why, enemy troops? It's not a killie game? All this happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question. Why us? Gotta be some mistakes here. No one in the right mind will trust a talentless wimp like me. Trying to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad's a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Oh. Must be a mastermind controlling everything behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out. For whatever reason. Hey, who's pulling your strings? Who settled this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was... Alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
We'll have to come back later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else?
No.
Ooh, remote. And defend. Those monsters look the same as the one that attacked us in the complex. Oh, kidding. They're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't stand there, Conk. We gotta get out of here. The correct response is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? Don't care. I didn't sign up for any of this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, these monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And they'll slaughter everyone in you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo enema on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. I expect us to... You want us to fight? Okay. It's like that? Fight or die. It's our only option. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. I love fighting. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But us versus them killing them could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Probably be about as much use lantern daytime. I don't like this. I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines, let women and children fight for me. Strong gotta protect the weak. Everyone stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdoor nations of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. Full on monsters. You'd be thinking about fighting them when you have to find a way out of here before it's too late. Oh, why though? It's just those dying flames around. None of us are going anywhere. If we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back into the complex? Starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. Those things for sure. I don't want to die. Super tragic. Only one thing I can do. Sorry, you can count me out. Well, we've got no way of knowing what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. All we know, he could be the one who sent those things at us for us in the first place. No way I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. I can't do it. Probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out. I'll never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. No time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those who are willing to fight. The three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be able to handle it. The better if I don't have to worry about anyone else tracking me down. Competent ally can just as much trouble as the enemy. We'll see who's competent. Time to waste, you three. To the war room. Fuck, disengaged. That's so cool. Before we go, let me give you the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you'd all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. Truth is, much more than that at stake here. Friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If you lose the war, all that'll be forfeit. See what I meant when I said you'll have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Well, I'll mull it over. Do you change your mind? The war room is right down the hall. And he left. Followed by everyone else. Everything we hold dear. Does that have anything to do with it? Seriously. Did he do something to Kawa? You've taken our friends hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and big threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way any of this is for real, right? Would it really kill us, will they? It's real life. Stuff like that when it just happened. Lies, threats. Not so sure about. Serious, shady, sure. I'm not sure I even believe him, but what if he's not lying? A risk I'm willing to take? I really do die. Get firsthand those carnage those monsters are capable of. Can I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? I can't do this. I'm trying to fight those monsters and I die. Even what he wants isn't that smart either. I can't just do nothing. And I know what I had to do. Akemi, where you going? Oh wait, you're not gonna join them. You're scared? These monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
Yeah! And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? I made someone a promise. I said I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kodaka. No matter what.
Promise?
Yeah, she could be in danger right now. Scares me. Anything. Person. She's somebody you hold dear. Did I put it? Sure. Yes, she is. So I'm gonna fight. Not because he told us to, because I want to keep my promise. Oh my, what a dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. It did sound cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run all guns blazing. Be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. Enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright. That's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. This kind of look like a school, I guess. Not quite what I was expecting, though. I can wait. The others in the war room? Better catch up. Save a mill bit. You'll replace the start of the event when you load. Make saves. Classroom. What's the war room? I thought a different floor entirely. If I go up. Oh, I went the right way. Okay. Fancy. Oh, I guess I can have time to explore later. I'm in two, right? Made up your mind to fight. Bigger guys, you could use all the help you could get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old last defense fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction could have dire consequences for your loved one. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes top priority. Now then. Pick up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in there. Pump you full of that sweet, sweet anima. How much power season victory should be a cinch. If you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads. Get down in the battle. Could eliminate all the units. Yes, let's get started. So hype. Gotta make this work somehow. Do it again. After. Do it again.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Believe me, time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Trial out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Oh. Squishy. You know how ladies, you have to see their mouth, but the guys you don't. Time for kill.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Love holes. Defense battle, you lose the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it to the end. Alright. I want to check something real quick. Gonna do this. Hopefully that's less distracting than what I had going before. Alright. User skills change when fatigued. +1 attack for every enemy defeated. And okay, so he's the tank.
Alright.
He's the
Let's
attacker.
get started.
Specialist skill. Range character's skill and use them to advantage. Here goes attacker specializes in hard-hitting attacks. Only gains +1 attack for each enemy she kills.
Take this! Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
I'm full of
If you
concerns.
have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Alright.
Ready whenever.
Here we go.
Rocket means easy to use. Balance, range, and attack. Three new battles by selecting his specialist skill. Special redo. That's his skill? We want to kill as many as possible. Would be this. Okay.
Let's do this!
I mean, he's a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He gains +1 armor for each space from his specialist skill. Good shit. Armor applies temporary defense. Can absorb damage that otherwise diminish HP. Can only be effective during the turn it was used. Alright, this switch. Mid-range support specialist that provides support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Special sick day. Make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills for their low counterparts. That's a heal.
Now then, to business.
Ending turn.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this!
You can take them out. How much else does this thing have? 4? He does 2. So he's better off killing these guys. But wait, maybe not. I'd be better off killing those ones. Let's see.
Rev it up!
I can blast all of them. I think that's what we're gonna go with.
My turn.
Attack 1. Or a kill.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Seriously depressing.
No. I want to restart. If we do this way, I can do better than that. I need to hit that one.
Attention! This is the building has.
Alright, skip this. Like I probably would have been fine, but I want to see if I can do it in those 2 turns.
I got this.
Okay, it's making me do all the tutorials again. That's annoying. Has 4.
Ready when you are.
You can do 2 attack.
It's killing
Hers
time!
is 1 attack, but you shoot really far. Takes him out.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
go.
Got a ton of them. I didn't take that one out yet. God damn it. Need to be more careful.
Let's get started. Out of my way. Broken
All right.
so soon.
I told you I was.
Is there a...
Look, if you...
Yeah, now let's...
Let's go!
Let's go.
Rev it up!
Let's freaking go!
I can't get to that guy.
Good
I'm
to
best
go.
off just doing the side slash to eliminate the big group.
Take that!
Ready whenever.
This thing has to die.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him!
Let's do this.
I can take out two of them.
Here we go!
Alright, and I have extra AP.
Let's
I can
go.
attack again.
Take that! Got it! Ready when you are.
Okay, okay! Get started! Let's go!
Here we go. Yeah!
Well, they don't even need to like touch it. They just need to be next
Did
to
we
it.
win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyway?
I love killing.
Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental
Aliens!
bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Sounds like you have more of an idea of who they are than you say you do.
Our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. Then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
Hate thinking.
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh, it's a big one. He is very big.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
There she goes.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Sure showed them, didn't you? Now, bye, Darmy.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Aye.
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
He would know.
Come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn.
Really gotta go to the bathroom. Waiting for lol. It's an Arabic.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Okay. One ally dies in battle. Play your turn. Begin. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a short break here. Okay. That really upset the kitty who liked how warm my seat was. Sorry. But I'm more important. Alright, let's take a punch on this thing. Ooh, see my ammo. Powers up your allies in a variety of ways. Will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Oh.
Let's do this.
Back loose, move again.
Say when.
Attack +1. For
My
sure.
turn.
He doesn't need the attack.
Let's do this.
He needs the attack.
Here we freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Immune to stun, performs a counterattack when hit. User's movement is not hindered. We just gotta go for it.
Let's give it to him.
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now. Time to move.
I've got this.
Now then, to business. Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way. Now then, to business.
Let's freaking go.
Wait, where's my, I had the option
give it to
before.
him.
Can you not do it afterwards? Let's redo. I feel like I can do better than that.
Did we win?
Go, 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 go. Oh, they're making me start all the way back here. Oh, that's a long skip. Alright, well, I'm not redoing this one again. That's too much. Let's do it. Attack. I think it's because I ran out of voltage, I guess.
Let's do this. I'm all fired up. Let's give it to him.
some damage in it.
Let's do this. Full throttle. I'll smoke 'em. That's what you get.
That was totally worth it. Stun will disable all options to end the next turn. There are a few ways to remove his effects, so be cautious. But he's good where he's at.
Time for battle.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I think I'm better off. Just kill more of them.
Here we go.
My turn.
Doesn't really seem to matter. Oh, this one will at least hit both.
Take this.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Keep going for it. I get an extra turn. No other extra turns I can get yet.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
That was a pretty good turn this time. Oh, he's still stunned. Ooh.
My
I
turn.
shouldn't have done that then.
Say when.
What would have been good was to have him go over there. And maybe just kind of push through on this guy a little bit more.
Let's do this.
Redo this battle. So does this take me all the way back or just... Okay, it just starts the battle. Nope, it starts me all the way... Oh, damn it. Okay, so retry is real bad. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. I already know how to do this.
Let's freaking go!
Ready whenever. Take this.
Let's kill it.
So soon.
Get that extra AP.
It's killing game time! Stab! Fine.
Ready when you are. Here.
Good.
Here we go. I've got this.
Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Extra turn.
Good to go.
Let's do it to it!
All right, let's get started. Die!
Ow. Some big damage.
I've got this.
Now then, to business.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Swing again.
Did we?
Big dragon. Having to rewatch all this is kind of annoying. Might just live with my mistakes for now. I just want to do good.
Those
They want me to boost on him for some reason. But I don't see the benefit of that. Guess I could do that. +1.
Say when. Good to go.
He just gets attack +1.
Say when.
Okay, we'll try the different. We'll try this one.
Harder. Ready when you are.
I can kill the most on this side.
Take this.
Time to move. Out of my way.
It's fine. What's her special?
Right, let's get started.
hauling ass.
It's fine.
Let's do this!
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Here we go!
Ready whenever. How's this?
I dead? I'm just low.
It's all right. Not bad. That all you got?
I did not mean to use that yet. Oh, shit.
Yeah! Not there yet. That's it.
Got
All
extra
right.
AP.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Wow, it's just barely not enough.
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
He wants me dead. I mean, this works out, I guess.
Full throttle!
Oh, I should move him out
It's
of the
all
way
right.
first.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out! Rev it up! Full throttle!
Now then, to business. Time to move. I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. I lost too much blood. Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. Take this.
He ran away.
Too bad! The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
We did it. Total turns B? Oh, 8.
Hooray!
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. No time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sicko bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you guys some positive affirmation. Management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. You're okay with what just happened. War. People die. The whole idea. I don't think she meant anything to me. It only meant a couple hours ago. If anything, you're a strange one for getting so worked up for a complete stranger. Got a real attitude problem, you know that? No one said not hitting girl ironclad rule. But I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? No, just try it. I'll twist your body into double helix. Try it. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for note. Oh, arg. What? Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. As the tension in the room seemed to be strained to a breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. You guys all right? No, asshole, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed.
Hey!
It's monitor the classroom broadcast at all. Honestly, I'm not sure I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. First time I saw someone die. I still don't believe it. You know, they say reality is cruel and all that. Can't seriously be happening. That's it. Maybe it's all just a dream. All one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
The random voice acting is really annoying. Like, if it was just consistent, like this scene's voice acting, this scene's not, it would be a lot easier.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. There's every chance things could still have ended up like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, Truth, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
Then the door opened again. We were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Darumi. Came back? This is wonderful. Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Emo Anima. What Emo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. When you falls in battle, we sent out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of going inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, simulating the remaining Emo Anima, boom, rise from the grave. Out there as much as you want, and you'll just keep coming back. But we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. That's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on. I mean, you don't have to believe me. There's a pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep. Sip a day, right here. Common sense right out the window. What? It's pressing buttons. I think it's gonna turn out that we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. Man, it's just your narrow viewpoint of normal talking. All of you in the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what the wide, wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't know how to react to that. We can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Teemo Anima stuff's awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The moment the recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire, and if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it. You know, keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. You can't hold a killing game. Are we supposed to murder each other for all immortal? That's the part you... one more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb planted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, you're prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Probably not. More against it now than ever. What? How come? If this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. But it's hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Even if we do come back afterwards, fatal interest is still going to hurt, right? I hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was going to die. Did die. In that case, I'm out. Can't allow anything that will cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. You're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that. How exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? You said the invaders require special something from inside the school for humanity to be wiped out, right? Oh, yes. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the TRC will be obliterated too. Obliterated? That's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it? The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? What's this thing making that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd come ask me that sooner or later. Only natural you'd want to know. Allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? You mention it. Could use a bite. Sorry, there's something where we can get food around here? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while. Tell him. I want to hear what he has to say, so I'm going. Off we go. I'll go with the crowd. I want to physically know where it is. Let's go up. Hey, I said no detours. Back, we can go to the cafeteria pronto. Damn. Not allowed. Bum. Bum. Wait, what? It's all boarded up. What the fuck is this? A ninja playing a guitar? No detours. Don't make me do this. Like, is he like following me around? Here it is, school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Oh, it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Our handy dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. Slices, it dices. It also makes within fries. Want some ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It rolls out all nice and fresh. If you got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. It's so sad. Again, as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that. Let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. If you eat solid food for too long, makes my jaw hurt. You worried whether this stuff is safe or not. But I'm hungry, that guess I gotta risk it. 1 hour later. Never had anything this fancy. I've had efforts, I suppose. Just wish I could have had some wine. Right, you're too young for alcohol. Just you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatments. Oh. That snarky laugh. Think I'm scared? I ain't fair, don't break no laws. Talk about no health, you dumbass. Stuff can seriously mess up if your body's not used to it, you know? So funny. You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why did these guys get a 5-star treatment while they're stuck with dry bread? This is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute. Now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? It won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I ain't fine with it too. Anything dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. In any case, you big-hearted recruits get any idea? Sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. Out of everything, haven't you? Alright, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. The biggest fan of meat, BH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if it's candy or cake, I'm all about that. Yes. But only the most healthy of diets. It's just isn't normal. Got ourselves caught up in. You doing good? Don't wish to waste time speaking to you. That's alright. Doing okay, Kawana? No way I can live like this, please. Rocco? I know what it feels like to put your life on the line. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. Won't allow anyone to put you in any danger. Yeah, fuck them. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living until now. Of course, this exact location is highly classified military. It's very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. The item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home and the TRC will be destroyed. Everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit. One dedicated to protecting the school from the invader. To make things easier for you to immobilize in case of an attack, you'll be living here until further notice. Those are the facts. Any questions, or you guys want to chat some more? Wait, remember the last part again? We're supposed to live here? The notice is awfully vague, and surely we're not supposed to spend our rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just filled 2,400 hours, and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. After all, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. I mean, go back to the complex? Even a complex for us to return to? Or have these monsters already destroyed it? Nah, it's doing fine. There's no danger of invaders attacking the TRC again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever. I'm stowed away in here. Ain't that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. More thing. If this mission is important, you say, you would sign it such a small group. Civilians without any significant combat experience. Only one here can put up a decent fight is me. Don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. So long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yours. They really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it. There's just one path open to you. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these Lily-Liver anti-waste to join in the war effort too. And now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after the other. Not like I'm doing this to yank your chain. It's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get you all out there in the battlefield fighting the good fight. Invader forces only get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you in tip-top condition too. Another word, flipped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? Well, I was going to drop a deuce. Hey, why? You want to come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. Need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to... Next attack? It wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters. Won't be the last either. Keep coming to attack the school again and again. Every time we have to put our lives on the line. Maybe you can experience the pain of death. We'll be looming over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane? Will I ever be the same person at the end of these 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? Do I all huddle on the floor? No need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them in the rooftop. At least we get rooms. Start about that. You're all at a delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. True? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister.
Hey.
She's a freak. She's a freak. We'll find your rooms, settle in, and we'll think hard about what you're going to do from now on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. I mean, what to think about. I think it's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Pretend you're an anti-PK hunter. anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but he can come back right after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters. Now everyone knows they're perfectly safe. Like that. Except even more so, since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. No, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on people around me. The world would be better off if I was never born. I don't see why I should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left to the science nerds and army jocks? Why us? I solved my first mystery yet. Once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. Big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. Get where boss is coming from, though. Today was just another normal day. I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Army's still having trouble accepting any if this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? For a victory feast, I'm about to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying to get you out of it. I'll stay here 100 days. I've only been here for one. I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Sorry, I said we were working together. Basically prisoners. Are you alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. I don't be able to get much sleep. I wandered out. I'll get going too. To the roof. A really strange place to put our rooms? Is there enough room up there? Not loud. Speed. Bum 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 bum. One up. Feels like there's like a lot of in-between room. Huh? No ceiling. The prefab hunts intended to serve as a room seem almost normal. That was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. Ah, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room's right in the middle, Mr. Sumina. Oh, okay, thanks. A lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, notice that. There's a reason? Probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be some mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister, I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You're just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart some. Living in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt. I don't get these two at all. I get it. He's an asshole and she's a freak. Oh. Hiroko. Talk to me. My room, huh? Nicer than I thought it would be. There I go. Being positive again. I'll just slap on in there.
Hey!
What? In a minute, I was actually more comfortable in my own bed. Basic duties seem to catch up with me all at once. Rushed into this unfamiliar world. So many harrowing truths. Really drained. My average mundane life's been ripped away from me. The mercy of forces beyond my control. A tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. The cell in my body was screaming for rest. In no position to resist. Living of sleep. A blessing at this point. Seconds. Thing went black. So ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. I woke up tomorrow and find it all been a dream. That'd be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I can imagine. Maybe in the morning, it'll be back to normal. Go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad. Mom will be there. And Karo too. Bum, bum, bum.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Kind of wake up call? What a depressing way to start the day. Plenty of bloodlust. Maybe at least our food with something to make us more aggressive. I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Here it is again. Open. I get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing it gives me this uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up and keep falling. Stay here long enough while staring into an infinite space like this start to feel normal? Nah, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. And I go back to my nice safe life in the industrial complex. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Oh, that's the one. Alright, we're getting 5 more. A little less than I expected. More is more. I understand the point of the meat. Can't like interact with them. I can't. Not allowed. Huh?
Yeah.
Now you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but look at that. Vaders are still out there. Soldiers are basically immortal though, so you got nothing to fear.
Hey!
Right. Nothing. We got to fear, but not fear. So how are we immortal? 3 or 4. It's all thanks to our friend. Emo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries, pick you up right off. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. Happening. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, dig it in. I'll get yourself fueled up. You hear me? I said dig in, so don't worry about manners. Dig in the what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful to have anything at all. We've had days in the TRC when you had to make do with much less than this. Mother dears, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. I want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Now, suit yourselves. One more thing I need from... I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What now? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Ooh, sounds fun. Get any rooms with door locks behind you? You have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? There are, you can go on your own. And this is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
After you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots. Go out and explore your new home. We're playing right into his hands, but we should probably get a better idea what this place is. Turn up some clues about that special something, too. No time like the present. Walk around. I feel like having cup noodles right now. You can feel sad if I said that. It will just make you noodles. I think others are in there. Maybe I can pass time counting. Fish tank. Ah, fishies. Mind-boggling variety of fruit at the bridge. Damn, it can't showcase everything. Bum, bum. Holy bathroom. I'm even looking at this. Strange room. Oh, it's you. What are you doing in the dark here? The lights working? Like they're not, but it's cool. I prefer it this way. Real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, violent. Sometimes getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in the darkness would probably be much worse. A lot of fancy equipment in here. Wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You have to leave your old life behind and live a world totally tailored to your whims. Wish I had one of these at home. A little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. Tried every button and switch I could find, it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she mad? Unless I can get Sarai to fix this. Escaping into a perfect fantasy world. Just that. A fantasy. Ryan? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this really broken? Tell myself. Maybe I'll take her word for it. Monitors. Alright, well, bye. Ain't good. Can't go in. Can't go in. Is it the same classroom from before? be here. Entrance. Oh, you can check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance, exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with the wall of flames. Woohoo! You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer proper guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can compare anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
If you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Oh, gone. But don't worry about him. I found something more interesting. Machines over here? Take a look at them. And a reference material? That's whatever. What's interesting about these? What are they even for? Beams are a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
Ah, that's right. I put them here so you can go exploring.
Yeah.
You again. Mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little bit of help from Yahino and Anna, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. But wait, you're saying we can actually put out the flames? Nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal, that's scared the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces amongst the rubble, or you might even find items you can still use in the old towns. As if the invaders don't get you first. Invaders out there? Sure, the place is crawling with them. Wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Only that, you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. Dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. We're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it that long, but don't even think about it. For that. Coming up with plans to escape only lead you to just despair. You can find much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Y'all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? Beyond the walls, just ruins? We have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. He said we're too far. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Must be some way to get back to the TRC. Just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. Get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Well, Aito's determined to defy Sarai into the end. Honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. Makes this so hard. Use them to explore. Stuff I learned. No need. Regular old shoe lockers. Cafeteria. Up we go. I'm not even gonna bother. I like this floor. Like China themed. Looks nice. Another bathroom. Got two Rollies bathroom. Window just opened by itself. No, I just made that up. Another classroom. Training room. Oh, training room? Like a video game arcade. Science machines. Takamara, read this. Oh, video game arcade. Into this. They're arcade games. Ah, remarkable, sir. You pulled out the best one in the house. Clearly have impeccable taste. Oh, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, you know, using actual muscles and getting all sweaty. It's just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone our skills. Just neural impulses and cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoenema gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You consider dropping by the train when you're off duty. Maybe get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
My pants is none of your business, you little perv. Man, I'm kind of curious about it. Try it later. Bum 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 bum. Another bathroom. I have a lot of time in my hand checking out something like this. Check all these bathrooms. Can't stop me. I feel like something's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? Oh, what? Infirmary. People get revived? That is just a giant orb. The infirmary. I think infirmary definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Guess it can apply to any part of this school. Revival-matic, recovery drones. Drones are only effective on school grounds. Can't recover bodies outside the wall. The bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead. For revival-matic to work on them. If someone died outside the wall, by the time we get back, it would be too late. Machine. Same flying coffin that rescued Darmy. A member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action. The corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. The manual says. All completely automatic, huh? Like it. School's defense doesn't detect one of us died. Sounds creepy. Launches a drone, find the body, and bring it back to the infirmary. It gets here? That big machine over there, according to this, it's called a revival-matic? The data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Our references as records figure out who's in the pod. And then it uses a kind of ultra complicated process to reconstruct the body. We're just normal again. You also have to verify the victim is first, though. Your enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? There's amazing tech. Can't figure out the exact mechanism for it to instill life back to the body. Not satisfied writing it off as the hemoenema did it. Sounding more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoenema seems pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? How does that work? We'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry. No way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Gotta keep fighting. connecting hallway. Oh, I guess it is literally just a hallway. It's on fire. Surprisingly stately door, so an otherwise nonsensical space. Why is the classroom of the school were all pretty strange, but this is something a shame. Almost, oh. Hi, Hiroko. Doing alright? What made you decide to fight after all? Well, once you started talking about people we care about, I feel like I had much of a choice. Did it protect those close to you? How very normal. How about you? Not talking about me. A different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a different level. Nothing so remarkable, really. It's as they are now. I'd prefer not to talk about it. It's as they are now. That I don't want to talk about it. I shouldn't press her. There is a door. That weird fire. Oh, why are they here? Bobby, you want to open the door? It's not important, man. Whoever's behind this door is the thing they're fighting to protect. The door is something that could wipe out humanity. You know what it is? Do you think we'll find out? Try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Guess the others should join the fight, so Siri will tell us the truth. Is a lot more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. And you're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. I mean, just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield, the rest of us. By any means necessary. Something in mind. Wouldn't force them to fight against her will, would she? I may not have known each other very long. I can definitely imagine her having a hardline approach. Anyone who refuses. It better radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Like, you getting into it there? Okay. How am I looking at this? In the infirmary. The war room. There's a lot of stuff on this floor. But this thingy. What is this? Controls the defense system. No warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic prep, nothing. Controls battle function like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff, especially water supply. The true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running. It's really automatic, huh? Oh, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's automatic, what do we need Siri for? Well, my role here is to play is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Well, right about that. Maybe not in the way he thinks, though. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? Can you help or advise me? Let me know. I'll think of you as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend who commands respect and dictates your remove in a fun way. Got some nerve acting like after forcing us into this messed up situation. How's he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Anon can do? Power's the key to your success and survival here. Worth your while. Sure. Hematomoric infusion blades you'll carry. Infusers short are a pinnacle of human achievement. You stab into your heart, miraculous power flows into your body. It's hemoanima. A harnessing the power snapping into your physical form, you gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide variety of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. But how does it do all that? That's the actual process. Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Yell, I am thou. Or, oh, no. Something, just go with it.
Yeah.
Into my totally comprehensive explanation. Anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. This power is so miraculous, why give it to us? Or are we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, not before. Just seen that coming. One thing, while you're here, you want me to go over the Undying Flames again. While the fire outside protects the school from threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad. Fine. Tell me. Never run out. Can't be smothered or extinguished. However, the flames only affect organic matter. Don't damage the surrounding buildings, rock, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be the only people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. Ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. In magic? The Undying Flame Bear has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. Alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. My guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. Now, we haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. Should assume the next attack should come at any time. One more thing. The wall that goes so high, there's no danger of anything flying. The flames sense something trying to pass over them. They'll form a fiery hand that drags the intruder back down. And flames actually the will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. Alright, I can ask a lot of questions, but I don't think I'm getting any answers from this asshole. Technically, fiery hand is limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, it should be fine. Right, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. I really want to know is why. What are we protecting? Told you before, didn't I? You'll learn once the non-fighters start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Going, I
I
guess.
figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Hear this note. I'll head back to the cafeteria. We just straight to it. What do you think? Fallen in love with the place? So wonderful you want to spend the rest of your lives here? Why do you feel that good about it? Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. The more important thing is protecting your personal comfort. Why even ask if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions anyway? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities, little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. How exactly do you intend for us to defend? We're not fighting? Oh, right. We're in a school after all. You'll probably be expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. I don't have one. Surprise! No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. Wow, we don't have to do classes and nothing. Shit, man, you should have led with it. Don't tell me you're actually buying into these. Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. You want to find a way out so bad? Do it yourself. I'm just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway. Now, settle down. You'll see friends fighting. Your fault we're on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. But naturally, you all have your own values, your own priority. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference in opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, it's your fault we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. This war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Dating's not an option. While this school stands, there's every chance of a bright future. If the school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved one. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. Only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds, banish all doubt from your hearts. Just believe. Humanity's last line of defense against invaders. You are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? Gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh no, Durham makes me excited. Huh. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Save humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, even if it exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous? Not to mention the hemoanima. Know next to nothing about this weird power. And you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Till I get some answers. I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
And over this man, he said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight.
I can't agree to fight. I'll hear the whole truth. We're going in circles. It's making me dizzy. Yeah, won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that'll you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Oh, you will? I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. Just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. At least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Say we table this discussion until tomorrow. There's more people involved in this than just you. Expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get to you to fight, they'll probably go for it. So I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass said.
Hey.
Got a lot to do. So I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Here he goes. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. I don't think it is. It's just discussing with people. Could come back and say no. You're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses. No excuses? We'll see what happens after. What he says to say. We can all talk it out to decide the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide anything until we know what's actually going on. Oh, you're hilarious, Mr. Marco. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Well, we left and go back to our rooms. Good morning. Finally get the truth. Means we're gonna get attacked. Gathered us here. What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything makes sense as we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night has fallen. Oh, like the morning one. That'd be a much longer road learning the truth. Hopefully everything will work out tomorrow. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. Anyway, there's no use worrying about it anymore. Discuss it with CRA tomorrow. Only one thing to do is wait. Serious dreams.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
I'm in kindergarten back then. Her dad had just died. He and Kara were driving over Mom's research lab when it happened. Car crash that changed her life. Security alert sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, our arms entirely destroyed. Dad leaned over from the driver's seat side to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and she survived. Father wasn't so lucky. At the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. Couldn't do anything.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
So forward.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it, okay?
I promise. Protect her no matter what. Not about to break that promise. I have to keep fighting. I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Throwing off the covers in panic. Body's drenched in sweat. No, not memory. Memory of Kara and me. About the time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? What I was doing right now. I was gonna stop worrying ever since I disappeared. I would just be just like her. Think of it. Everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me. They treat me as a missing person? They assume I died. I see right about that too. Close to more. Up outside. Look at myself in the mirror. Me. Everything. Well, me, right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning. Somehow something seems wrong. How to describe it? It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. This is a side effect from using hemo enema.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Wait for the mirror and walked out the door. So I got outside. It greeted me and took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
I'd scar above my house and I dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks. Vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. In a way, it was beautiful too. I had a sense of awe in me I'd never felt.
I wonder what Kodaka would say if she saw this.
But they're wondering. Drawn to a different, larger light.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
Yes, a planet. We'll go with that. Oh, not a planet. Different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. Big chunk of rock orbiting Earth. Visible to the naked eye. I call on the tip of my tongue. That? Huh? I'm alone. Oh, hi. You're on fire, man. A person, it's more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Leading fire, that they were undying flame. What the?
Huh?
Its mouth's talking? Don't hear anything though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Things seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Next moment, it appeared. Happened? What was that? Oh, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say? Why? Finally trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. A while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. And I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. Just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, morning's here. I tell everyone? Believe me? I just write it off. I'll think about it later. Decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We end up in the war room, right? You ghost boy? Feeling okay? Supposed to go to the war room? Out of the war room, everyone else is already there. Everyone else except Sire. Only taking his time. Think he's still discussing things with people in charge? He was taking longer to convince them than he thought. Jet told us that. I got up early for nothing. There's really a lot of point in us waiting around. Yes, I'm sure Sirius summoning his skin if he's ready to talk. Icons will have to gather here again until then. Or spend our time as we see fit. Oh. Free time? Here. Thought we were in for a long, involved lore dump. Looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head and just laugh and go back to sleep. Joke like that in front of other people? Oh, meeting's over? They quit real quick. Until he gets back. What are we doing while I'm waiting, though? In free time, you can do stuff like upgrade your class weapon and get to know your comrades. A free time twice a day, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time. Don't want to do anything? Go to your bed. Go to the training room entrance hall, which are unlocked at the altar. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Training room. The train. I don't really get it. Train's productive use of your free time. Commend you. I'm with you if you want. Hurry up and get into the virtual space. But I don't really know how. Just figure it out. Get used to it. Well. Huh? How did I get outside? Where do all these invaders come from? Calm down, it's just a simulation. Invaders just roll the army and all our allies are nothing more than AI controlled programs. What I have to do is defend the school just like in the real battle. Give it a try.
My turn.
It's killing game time!
Murder.
Time to move.
I'll get him first.
Let's do this.
Cause he's got the big AoE. Who all can he take out? Probably be best to do this one, I think. I'll try this.
Not that.
Powerful attack unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived. Go ahead and kill yourself.
Full throttle!
Alright, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon.
Looks a little dangerous.
Say when. Here we go. Take this! Got it!
Rev it up!
Ready whenever.
I'm about to die! So close to dead. It's as bad as I thought, huh? I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Allies gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained. Fear not death and fight proudly. Oh. Okay.
My turn. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever. Out of my way. How satisfying.
Good to go. Let's do this. Ready when you are. I've got this.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
Say when.
Time for battle. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon.
Full throttle!
Let's see, his special
Let's
high won't have
freaking
it.
go!
I may as well. Just take out as many as I can.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Okay, so you can't do that if you don't have it. Okay, well, I guess we stop pressing buttons.
whenever.
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Say when. Take that! I've got this. Here. All right. Say when. Yeah.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Man. Still got an S. Nice kills.
Ah.
Oh, it's pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer.
Oh.
Be a good way to sharpen our skills. Never know when they'll come next. Use the game P. BP can use to upgrade your weapons. Upgrade your weapon, level your skills, and prepare for defensive battles. Oh, hers is already upgraded. Oh. More voltage. His will be more voltage. Hers would be more voltage. Also exorbitantly expensive. More voltage. Only learn his. Same price? Yeah, same price. Requirement is Gym 1. Your skills increase, you'll need grades and materials in addition to BP. You can obtain for participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. Alright. Two losers. What's going on over in the war room? What's going on over here? What are you doing, Darmy? Here to spend time as they please. Engage student activities with characters that have some. Get the map, check where those characters are. What are you doing, Darmy? Play a game with me. Well, first, let's see what's going on here. Yo, you got some free time? Want to go exploring? Use that fire extinguisher.
Huh?
Bust some heads. It'd be dangerous with just two of us.
Yeah.
That'll make you feel better. Invite more people. Maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You can now select characters who are dimmed out. What, we're not going? Whatever, let me know if you change your mind. Rain check. Does this use time?
Move out.
Yeah, spray that shit. This is the outside. Lying about not being able to return. What do you even do here? Round upside down. We already have. Might as well try looking for something we can use. Searching. Begin. Find a first aid kit. Cut gals.
I'll take this.
Just found converted materials. Exploration's over. You can carry 9. You can only carry 9. Item slots are full. Time to go back. Piece of trash flying. Grab it. Got it.
Might as well take it.
Found an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. That might be useful as crafting. Pieces from the inside. Map inside. Detailed what materials could be found in the surrounding areas. See a bear covered in blood staggering through the field. Looks like it doesn't have long. Well, help it out. Got a crystal from it.
Might as well take it.
That's enemies. Yep, that's enemies. Blast them real good.
Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
Kill 2, or I can hit him.
Let's go!
That's probably the best use of her.
Ready whenever.
Damn. Not get me what I need, so I guess she's gonna go for that thing.
Take this.
Here we go.
That means he should be able to get in much closer. Only has 2. Oh, it's leaving.
Oh, my body! Uh-oh.
Let's give it to him.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Hi-ya! It's too much!
Time to move.
Let's go.
I can't anymore! Despawn or something! Bye-bye!
Oh, I got 2 AP.
Now then, to business.
Full throttle.
let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Let's do this! Eat this!
They just go straight for Darmy.
Might as well take it.
A sweet lavender flower. Checkpoint should be able to select it as a starting point of future explorations. Move beyond checkpoints. See them block checkpoints and take the initiative to reach them. An old video machine. Might be some stuff inside. Check the return slot. Good token.
Oh, nice.
Anyway. Can you only go one way? Ooh. Okay, that's a bigger problem. I can't control which direction I go. The army had a bad time last time.
A little dangerous.
All right, let's get started.
Here we go.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Best I can do.
Retreat!
Ooh, they get buffed. They get a kill. Oh, and they full heal too.
All right, let's get started.
My turn. Yeah! Got it.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Yeah! All right.
Rev it up! Eat this! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Ah! Knocked it out of the park!
All right, let's get started.
Rev it up!
Time to move. I'm all worked up now. My turn. Out of my way.
I'll never get to keep that.
I'll take this.
I put an item in there. Ow. Choose half your items. They look like a retreat. Wait, that's when you lose. Green.
I'll take this. Let's head
We're
back.
done for now.
Ah.
Headed back. Already pretty dark. Really does use up the day. It was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you want to go out.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. They came to an end without any word from Sure. Are people in charge so determined to keep us from the dark? Bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Again, resolved not to think too deeply till the next day. To bed.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Shining on them rises.
Get ready for your
Rising
fourth
on them
day of
shiners.
active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be
Get
ready
right
to
on
give your
that.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, guess today's the day he'll tell us. Truth behind the war, all of that will be made clear. Alright, let's get to the cafeteria. Oh, we're sorry. No sign of him today either.
Oh.
Over 24 hours, she has laid eyes on this adorable little tiny. Still talking things over with people in charge? He's told us he's going to need more time. Yeah, right now anyway. Anyone seen him? I've seen him since the day before yesterday. Is he one of the locked off classrooms? Yeah, he's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. It's to be recorded. Pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amemia. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you eating? Oh, this is Mont Blanc. At least that's what they said on the restaurant mark when I ordered it. Tried it before. I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Oh, why are you eating some of that fancy, noble big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sura is the one who came up with that rule. Can't enforce it if he's not here. Why not take advantage of his absence? Right, nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. While he's away, I mean. Gonna complain if I try too. He'll probably be back soon, so that's a big chance. Get in line. Without the dry bread, and warm toast with butter would be a luxury. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Like me. Ah, man, this is a killing game. We get fallen and impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, kind of a disciplined free-for-all from the moment the boss back is turned. It's strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them. This is wonderful if he's even here anymore. Think he could have gone outside the academy? Dad didn't go that far without telling us. There's an enemy attack, and we left at a disadvantage without him. Shit, just delivered once.
Hey!
Rebel bastard! We're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on surveillance cameras or something. This is the kind of test. I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and do something. Say something. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage?
He really has left. We should go look for him. Stick to the school. There's only so many places he could be. Where could he be? Some of the group remained to take full advantage of the rash nomadic. The rest left to search. Oh, we can go back to our rooms. Sarah's well-being means a lot to me. Disappearance has to be worried all the same. Do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Well, that's 4 hours of this thing. We are going to save. Need an extra save? I remember making the second save. I'll just save over that one. Alright. What people actually care about. You still there? Oh, okay. The dude and the loser. Just hanging outside the door. I'm gonna see if anyone's doing anything right now. Before I make any decisions. Pat's clear obscuring. Nick's doing long drive. A's doing Sims again. So he's probably been going for about an hour at least. Check. Definitely. Oh, an hour and a half. Yeah. How long's Babe been going? Maybe stopping soon too. I've been doing a bunch of early sessions. So I'm gonna stop for this. I think I've convinced myself to stop for now. I might come back with Baldur's later. I don't know. I need to give my mouth a break. That's for sure. A large one. Da, 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 da. Oh, I went to the wrong one, that's why. I was like, that seems weird. Been going for 3. Oh, this is not too bad for her. She does long string. I'm gonna do Nick. This is what I'm feeling right now. Of course, I put a space in it like an idiot. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. I guess I probably shouldn't be singing along to this thing when I got the other music playing. Put out this game real quick. Put out yet. What is that thing? Oh, it's already gone. Da-da-dum. Dum, da-da-dum. Oh, music's playing. Gotta get that music to stop. That was long-winded. I'm very tired. My mouth is very tired. So I might be back in a couple hours, or I'll be done for the day. It's hard to say. That game's alright, but man, that's a lot of talking. Oh, they're right. Alright, thank you for stopping by. You have a good. Peace.